Hello, hello everyone. I hope you're well. I must be. Oh, my tablet does that, right? I mute my tablet and then the stream starts and it puts the volume back up, and then I can hear myself, and then that's it. I'm thrown for like the whole first hour. I must be mad. I'm sitting in here. This bloody PC's like a nuclear reactor. I'm in a hat. I stupidly put on a bloody overshirt. That needs to go in a minute. There's going to be some stripping off involved on this stream tonight, guys. Yeah, I'm sweating more than a pig on its way to market. I hope you're all good though. Welcome in Cinny. Cinny and Acquire were very keen tonight. Welcome in Thrio. Welcome in Gibbo. Good to see Gibbo in chat. Dan, welcome back, mate. I hope you're all well. Snuffle, I hope you're good. How is everyone? How's your week's going? How does it... It's Tuesday, right? But to me, it feels like it's like Thursday or Friday. I'm exhausted already. I don't know about you guys. So, I was very sore on the last stream, so I've had a bit of a change around. So you might see me get a bit confused over the next hour. So I'm trying my side panel on the right. I haven't got a lot of room on the right, but it's there now. The one downside, it means I have to reach over it if I want to use my mouse. So I've got to try and not use my mouse. So we're going to try some left-handed steering rather than right. We're going to try using the joystick on the right-hand side. I've had to move all my stream deck and everything onto the left so I can access it. So everything is arse about face. So the chances of me getting in a muddle in the first hour or two is quite high. So if you see me sort of looking like I'm juggling invisible balls, then you know why. I came early for a no-hatch peep show now, and I'm not making that mistake again, even though I'm boiling hot. I'm at work, so the stream is a welcome distraction. Awesome. You know, we tend to be in the background for a lot of people at work. I must admit, I watch all the streams I watch tend to be during the day on in the background when I'm working on a report or something. I get no time to watch them in the evening, so I always feel very guilty the streamers I can't catch live, because they're either streaming at the same time as me or they're streaming before or after me, but I'm then doing dad duties on other nights. Joel has changed hands. It's going to feel like a brand new wheel. It's mad. It's mad. I just need to sit on my arm, make it go. No, don't do that, Joel. So yeah, I thought I'd try it this way around. The reason I didn't originally is because of my mouse. It blocks my mouse. The side panel is bigger than you think, and it blocks my mouse. But I'm getting better at not using it. The issue is I do have to use my mouse for streaming, because I have to switch between OBS and Twitch and the game and everything else. But hopefully once I'm in game, apart from the build screen, I can't work out how to use this controller in build mode. Like how to rotate and pivot is not something I've worked out, whereas with a mouse you can just use the middle button, etc. So yeah, things are going to feel a bit awkward and clunky, I think, for me initially, but yeah. Other news to tell you: Friday's stream might be moved to Thursday, so keep an eye out over on. See, I straight away went to look for my button there, and it's now there. Keep an eye out on Discord for that, guys. So we might be moving our Friday night stream to Thursday. I might be doing something on Friday now. So Dino's going to get a knuckle sandwich from me. Is it still not working? Is it still not working, Acquire? I pay for that. It's so depressing. At a time when I've had to kill the paint company, kill the Minecraft SMP, kill lots of other things that you guys don't see in the background that used to make my life a lot easier. We've been getting rid of stuff left, right and centre to try and save pennies. And then the one thing I did invest in, Dino, hasn't worked. It doesn't work with TikTok. It should auto-post when things go up on TikTok like it does with YouTube. And it never seems to get the Twitch go lives right, ever. Don't know what that's about. It didn't work last time, but this time, sorry for the double out. No worries. People should be used to that by now. Every now and then you might get someone leave if a server apps too many times, but they should be used to what happens on stream nights. And ultimately, that Discord wouldn't exist if we didn't stream, so you can deal with it, Acquire. But thank you for helping. I really appreciate it. So yeah, we're going to take it really easy tonight, guys, because I was very uncomfortable. I think it might have shown on the last stream. I'm hoping by changing my set, I've changed it a lot. Like, what I'm worried at is that some things might actually fix things, but I've changed so much I might make other things worse. But we'll see how it goes. I've got my wrist rest back as well now, so this is more comfortable. It means I can put my elbows on something when I'm on the steering wheel, so that's handy. So I'm trying to make little changes, but I do feel like I'm going to need some sort of like little extension table off my desk for the mouse, so that the side panel isn't blocking it. But Never ends. It never ends. It literally never ends. But how's your week been, guys? I'm knackered, like I say. I'm exhausted already, and it's not even hump day yet. It's not even hump day. I feel like I should go in the game before I lose too much energy. So yeah, I'm just tired. I'm tired. Dylan was up at 4 o'clock this morning. I haven't really recovered from Africa because I went straight into work. We got a 2-hour Chronic Pain Club special event on Sunday, which I'm now regretting booking in so soon after Africa. And I'm also in that very similar place I was. Anyone that was here with us last year or the year before, whenever it was I come back from Singapore, where I'm kind of all peopled out and I'm done talking. I enjoy streaming, so I'll keep showing up to this, obviously, but you talk and network and have to put on a front for so many hours when you go to these events. I'm just kind of done. I just want to like crawl into my bed and not get out for a week, but I'm pushing through it. And we all know once I get into the game, then I relax and hang out with you guys as fun and all that jazz. But I'm having to take myself out of my comfort zone a lot at the minute. If not, I would literally just be a hermit. That's how I feel after Africa. Like, it was a great experience, but every time them events exhaust me. And what really annoys me, you always get some dickhead in your DMs saying, oh, it must be nice to travel, or how could I advocate so I could travel? That's exactly how they sound. And it infuriates me because they don't see that you're going out there to do hard graft, like, you know, 10, 12-hour days of non-stop listening and talking and trying to work solutions out with people. And it's just, yeah, and then you get, and that's not even including all the travel. Then you get home, you're just kind of a bit spent from it all, you know? All right, let me have a swig of tea and then we'll get started. But hopefully volumes are all right, guys, because like I said, the mic has moved a little bit. Like, I feel like I'm going to eat it. Probably shouldn't. It's in a different place. Welcome back, KT. By the way, guys, lots of love to KT, who I noticed, I think it was the stream before last. They were at the start of the stream, and when I left, they sort of said a goodbye at the end of the stream. So it just goes to show you how many people we have who have us on in the background. You know, even though I'm here talking crap for 4 hours, really appreciate that. Really appreciate it. So lots of love, guys, to people like KT and all the other lurkers, because genuinely that is the difference between our channel. Used to be a single figure channel. When we done Minecraft, occasionally we'd hit 12, 13 average viewers, and the big difference between us then and us now, when we're regularly streaming to over 20, is the lurkers, the people that got us on in the background, the people that just like having the vibe in the background. So thank you very much, guys, really appreciate it. I don't know why I tried to eat the mic. My mouth isn't big enough for a start. I've got the world's smallest mouth. My eyes are like piss holes in the snow and my mouth is tiny, look. I told you I was in a weird mood. I'm tired. Weird stuff happens when I'm tired, alright? I look forward to streams. The dead middle of my work day when you stream. So I'm off to try to get work done. I'm going to try to chat with you. It's awesome, Katie. I really appreciate it. We've got a few people, especially if you're stateside. Gibbo's another one who tends to join us in their lunch break. I know Clara does as well. And yeah, it's very nice. It's nice to know that we can provide that service. So let's jump into the game, because I feel like I'm like absolutely waffling at the minute. But a reminder, guys, that with a couple more good streams, we could be a top 10 channel for Farm and Sim English on Twitch, which is madness. It's absolute madness. So they exclude the top 5% channels that they call the outliers. It's really important to point that out. They exclude the outliers. So if you know, when you go look at somebody who's got hundreds of viewers or thousands of viewers, they don't include them in them numbers. So providing those guys aren't online, we're showing up in the top 15 of people looking, browsing Farm and Simulator in English, which is madness. Absolute madness. Welcome in, Farmer T. I hope you're well. Yeah, it's madness. So what month are we in? This was running really slow earlier, so I really hope it's fixed now. If not, this could be a long 4 hours. November. We're in November of year 6. Let's go give Nacho a back scratch. A little belly rub. He must absolutely stink. Of all the places we've seen him around this place, he must hum, mustn't he? He must absolutely hum. Absolutely hum. So, we haven't got any crop stuff to do. I went to press. This is going to happen, right? Because my side panel is now on my right-hand side tonight, not my left, and my stream deck is on my left, not my right. I just went to press the map button and nearly changed the scene. So if you see me tonight do this, I'm like, oh, hello, and then I go back. That's because I'm forgetting that my side panel for the game isn't here anymore. So this is going to take some getting used to. It's going to really, but my theory was it's not committed to like memory yet. I don't have that whole muscle memory thing going on yet. We're only 150 hours into this save. I've only streamed about maybe 80 of those hours with the steering wheel and side panel, so it's not like proper locked in. The one bit I'm going to have to get used to though is using the steering wheel for these menus, because I was using the mouse and the mouse is now blocked by the side panel, and I'm going to hurt myself if I keep reaching over. Like, there's only so many times you can do a reach around before hurting yourself. I'm stretching, it's a funny angle. So yeah, I very much need to get used to using the mouse, the controller on the steering wheel for these menus. I don't know how that's going to work for the build menu. I don't even know how to bring up the build menu without a keyboard. I'm so used to pressing, is it Control and P or Shift and P or whatever it is. I'm so used to them keyboard shortcuts. I don't actually know how to bring that menu up via a controller. So if anyone does know, let me know. If not, I might have to map it to a button. So yeah, I don't think we've got anything to do in the fields. No, nothing to do in the fields. We cut the grass last time, so tonight is going to be all about pottering with the wood, pottering with our produce. We got a little bit of money. I'd like to try and buy another field. Let's eye up what we could buy. These unfortunately have been harvested, so we've missed the boat on them. They're the wrong time of year. So if anyone, I'm sure everyone is aware of it who plays the game, but there is a little bit of a cheat in that if you buy a field when the crop hasn't been harvested, you basically get a free crop. It doesn't change the price. It really should. So that this field here, if I click on this field here, trying to do this without a mouse is going to be tough. If I click on this field here, it's 182 grand. It'll always be 182 grand, whether it's been harvested, whether there's something growing on it. They probably should fix that, because you can field flip in this game, and we won't, but there are people out there that do it, where they buy the field when it's ready to harvest, they harvest it, and they sell it for exactly the same price, but they keep the crop. So it's a bit of a cheat, and we won't be doing that. So far, I've had a mic in the mouth, a reach around on the mouse, and the tease at stripping off. Stay tuned for more, everyone. I'll just keep dangling the bait. Welcome in, Diesel. I hope you're well, mate. I hope you're having a good day so far. What is it, at 8 o'clock, 8:15 where you are? I'm so tired, guys. This is going to be a very much, not necessarily low energy, but it's going to be very much a... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Good job, I didn't. See, I'm trying to not use the mouse. So in this screen, I do not know how to do things without the mouse. Does anyone know how to bring up the build menu with a controller? Because I'm so used to pressing... What is it? Is it... Yeah, Shift P. I don't know how to do that without using my keyboard and leaning forward. So if anyone knows, feel free to answer that. Oh, I should say I didn't. So yesterday, even though we were not live yesterday, Tommy Trolls UK not only followed us, but they subscribed as well. So guys, in case they watch this back or they happen to be lurking whilst we're live, lots of love to Tommy in chat, who not only followed us when we were offline, but also subscribed, which is an awesome move. Really appreciate when that happens. I'm alright, I'm just tired, Diesel. I'm tired. I'm tired and sore. I always go through this lull every time I do a big advocacy trip. Happened when I went to Singapore. It happened after Africa this time. It happened when I went to Italy a couple of years ago. When I do them big, like 9-10 day efforts, I'm kind of done with people and the world and everything in it. For a couple of days. I'll get back to normal. But for now, I'm kind of meh. I think meh is the best word to describe it. Can't believe some people on TikTok have been criticising my loading skills. I don't think they realise that they are in the company of such greatness. That's fine, we got fuel. We got a tanker now. Right, I've got to learn to steer with my left hand and operate this machine with my right hand. My theory is I'll be more comfortable because I'm getting a really sore left shoulder doing anything regarding loading because I'm using my left hand and I have more stamina in my right. I'm joking. The only thing is I have to now use my pinky to do the in-out buttons, but we'll find ways around it. That would be the engine stop, Joel. I'm also hoping it allows me to do better camera, because you all know that I'm driving half the time without looking in the right direction. So by having my hand on the stick all the while, I'm hoping I can flick between operating mode and camera mode. Like this. So there's a little button you press on top of the joystick that basically lets me to be fair, if the rest of the night goes like that, I'll be happy, but we all know it won't. We all know it won't, right? Does feel more natural. It's weird though, right? Because at home in the UK we drive on the right left hand side of the road. I steer with my right hand and my hands on the gear stick on the left, but for some reason it feels more natural using the joystick with my right hand. Who knows? I don't know what I am anymore. I don't know what I am anymore. Yeah, I reckon if we get a couple more sorry, these buttons are back to front now, so bear with me tonight. It'll take a little getting used to. So I'm used to the engine start button being on the left is now on the right, if that makes sense. I know the button hasn't moved, but the side I've got it on has. So I reckon, guys, another couple of 20+ viewer streams on average, and we'll be a top 10 farming simulator English channel, which is madness. Madness, innit? I've got the winch on the back. Well, if this is anything to go by, we made the right decision, right? Like, not being funny. For you people that have been here since November, has anyone seen me stack 2 pallets that symmetrically? It's never going to last. It's never going to last, but for now we're going to lock them in for prosperity. It's never lasting. Welcome in, Sandwich. I hope you're good, mate. I hope you're good. Thank you for all your support on TikTok, Sandwich. Really appreciate it. Oh, it's a good cup of tea, Neo. It's a good cup of tea. So yeah, we might be here on Thursday night instead of Friday night, guys, this week. I've been told I need to get out and have more face-to-face time. I think we probably all know that's probably healthy for me, given I spend more time talking to myself in this room on the internet than I do talking to real people face-to-face. Not that you're not real, you know what I mean, before somebody gets precious about that. Yeah, I've got some friends that are hiring some indoor cricket nets, and I haven't played cricket for far too many years, so I might toss some cherries down to see if that helps the old mental health. Toss some old cherries down, dust off the old slow right arm. As I'm sure you guys will understand, I have to do some things for my health too, as well as entertain the masses. I haven't got my numbers up on my screen, but I say entertain the masses. For all I know, there's one person watching. Yeah, Nia's just putting Dylan to bed at the minute, so she might not be looking at her phone. But thank you for asking. She'll join us later, no doubt. I appreciate all you guys asking how each other are. That's genuinely, that is what makes this community special. You all know how uncomfortable I am when it's about me anyway, so that helps. But we should be making it all about the community. Thank you, Sandwich. I've only just got into position though, so I'm not going to stretch just yet because I feel comfortable at the minute. And I was so uncomfortable on the last stream, I don't want to jinx it. So I will redeem that stretch, but once I'm a little bit into the stream, if that's alright, sir. What's going on here, Joel? This is actually... Have I been really bad at this game just because I've been playing it left-handed instead of right? Is that where we've been going wrong here? Imagine if that was the case. Imagine if that was the case. Thought I had the camera mode on, sorry. Imagine. Just imagine. What did you start the farm on? So this is just a bog standard Riverbend Springs easy mode with the standard start and money. Out of the box vanilla. Obviously we've added some mods now. Guys, what if I find out this is what's been wrong all along? I've been doing it cat-handed. I know, Dan. I'm realising this. I'm realising this. So I set it up thinking how I drive, like IRL. Right hand on the steering wheel, left hand on the gear stick. But I've realised I need my dominant hand on the important stuff. There's so many ways this could be clipped. I apologise in advance for anyone who's offended because of what my community will do to make it sound like I'm saying when I'm genuinely not trying to be crude. Right, just compare this load. Okay, I got that one wrong. I always struggle with these beams. I don't know why. But just compare this load to what we saw on the last stream. Just started my new farm. What's the are you set yourself any challenges, Sandwich, or is it just a bit of a fun, casual playthrough? I can't load with either. To be fair, KT, it was looking pretty sketchy back in November if I ever was going to be able to. A lot of trailers were flipped over, let's just say. Still happens occasionally now. Not going to pretend I'm something I ain't. This is mad. I feel like I've just like discovered, I don't know. What's something that you had no idea and it changed everything? Someone must have some examples of that. My brain isn't witty enough tonight. I think I've set the tone. No one should be surprised tonight. You all know what you're getting. It's just a chill, cozy. There's going to be no activist Joel. There's going to be no high energy stuff, really. So if that's your bag, then cozy on in. Nearly lost that, didn't I? Let's go sort her out. It's the first mistake I made, though. It's the first mistake I've made. Welcome in, Amy. I hope you're well. Thought about you, Amy, earlier. I was getting excited about Slam Dunk, and I'm really looking forward to seeing you. I missed you. I'm not even taking the mic. I'm genuine. I've missed you, Amy. Really looking forward to that. No, I'm not. I'm an emotional wreck the last 2 weeks, Amy, so that probably tells you everything. Like, it's amazing I haven't cried on stream yet. But there's still genuine love there. I know you're used to me taking the mic. All these people asking how everyone is. I love this. It's just like everything I ever wanted on Twitch. I don't really care what game we're playing. I obviously have now realised it's important for me to have fun. Over the years, that took me a long while to realise. I don't really care what we're playing. For me, it's about what goes on in chat. And I'm loving these messages, guys. Loving these messages. That is, I can't tell you what a difference you make. That is the difference between somebody sticking around and giving this a chance, or feeling confident enough to say hello, or somebody just passing on by to the next one. Because we all know, right, nobody is going to get amazing gameplay here. I'm not. You know, if you're wanting, like, you know, pro skills, COD player, move on. You ain't going to find that here. You're going to find accidents and disasters and chaos. But what we can promise you is a cozy environment with salt of the earth, awesome people, where everybody's welcome. So if that's your bag, then we're here for you. Amy wasn't as scary as Sai with the axe. Sai was terrifying. That was such a fun night when we went out in Norwich. Genuinely was. Nia done an amazing job at planning it. It was wall-to-wall fun. That's probably the most fun I've had adulting since I've been a parent. Yeah, Amy and Sai gave it the big balls, basically saying how they'd done it before and they were handy. Were they hell? The fear in the worker's eyes. The fear in that poor woman's eyes. She's probably still in therapy. Well, I tell you what, guys. First time using my right hand, isn't it? Just don't. Can I just talk normally without you guys clipping it into something terrible? First time using my right hand with the joystick on my right hand, and that load is looking far tidier than anything I've ever done before, right? You've got to agree. Like, if I can see it, you lot must be able to see it. Whole... Look at this. I got the back one a little bit wrong, but still... Have we got enough wood loaded up? I think we have. I've got to remember as well, we're letting the carpentry place run down. If you remember, we're going to relocate this bad boy. So we're letting the carpentry place run down. It produces sod all anyway. But we're going to get him moved over here somewhere. Look at our trees growing up. You might remember these are the first ones I planted. Technically the second. There was some I planted over where the original sawmill used to be, for those who were with us right at the start in November. But for those of us that were with us recently, you might recall I planted trees here a couple of years in-game back, and now they're growing up, ready to get chopped down. No worries, Diesels. Thanks for having us on the background, guys. Everyone who's lurking, generally, thank you. Your wood is a masterpiece. Brilliant. Give it long enough, guys, and I'll be good at this game. If this is the only thing I'm ever streaming at the minute, give me long enough, and I will repay your patience shown in me. But yeah, hopefully we can get another field, and then we can get a big old field of grass going for our silage. These are new as well, these ones here. It's looking good. What have I got left here? Something I've left kicking about, look. In the bush. This looks a lot better now I've thinned all them hedges down. I think I will paint. I wanted this all to look natural originally, but now I'm realising it's not practical for forestry if there's just long grass everywhere. You just can't see what you're doing. Wrong button. Wrong button. What is it? What am I doing to attach it? That one? So what happens is on the context menu it tells you to press 2 to attach the tree to winch. What it doesn't tell you is you have to press R or L and 2. So in this case it was R2. But for another piece of equipment it might be L2. So it makes you look like you constantly don't know the buttons. It just, yeah, constantly. No worries, Amy. Thank you for still popping by. I appreciate we're not doing Minecraft anymore and stuff you can get involved with, and you know, life events and all that sort of stuff. So I do appreciate you still popping in and saying hi. Was that a spin-off of WD-40, I can't tell you how much fun this is to play when you're not uncomfortable. Like, I know it's not going to stay like this for the whole 4 hours, but for now, I'm comfortable. This is where I meant to go, weren't I? Waiting for these saplings to grow up, and we're suddenly going to have wood growing through our roof, but I am reliably informed I will still be able to chop them down. It's not going to ruin everything. I need to find a place for that planter as well, because that's just a bit of a crap place to leave it. Because when the trees grow up, I'm going to lose it. Let's do that now. Where's my detach button? I can't remember what it is. I think it's this one. Yeah. Let's find a home for this on the concrete pad now that we've got the sawmill gone. Welcome in, Cinny. Have I said hello to you yet, Cinny? Or have you just appeared? Sorry, my brain is going 100 mile an hour the last couple of weeks. I can't remember anything. Please don't take it personally. For new people, Joel doesn't know Star Wars. I had no idea. I'm always here. Sorry, Cinny. Welcome in, mate. I hope you're having a good day. So, I have got the Logitech Heavy Equipment Bundle because of this wonderful community. They basically bought it for me, Sandwich, so I'm very fortunate. I feel like they've got their money's back in entertainment, laughing at me trying to get to grips with it. But yeah. They went mad on subs, and in 1 month we basically had record sub numbers, and we got it. It felt like the right thing to do to thank everyone for their support. Thank you for the bits. Sorry, the bits, Innie. That's a more sensible place for that, isn't it? There we go. I do like a tidy yard. I can't deal with the chaos. So I loved Lord of the Rings. I watched Lord of the Rings when that came out. I don't think we've got any more loose wood sitting around in here now. So we chop one down. Every winter is what we do on stream here, guys, in this game. Winter is our forestry time. We will do enough to keep them stockpiled during the year, but obviously we're working in the fields during the year, working in the woods in the winter. Fields during the spring and summer, woods in the autumn and winter. No worries, Acquire. No, I'm the only gaming nerd who works in IT, apparently, KT, that's never watched Star Wars. Ever. I've tried to watch the first one about 20 times and got 10 minutes into it, said this is horseshit and turned it off. Yeah, I'm an enigma, I know. Ah, my buttons are working tonight, thankfully. I couldn't get the chainsaw out on the last stream, you might recall. No, Snuffle, that sounds... I tried watching one episode of that and it was so laughably bad, I couldn't justify putting my time into it. Yeah, I love Lord of the Rings. And, pointless fact, Bernard Hill, Lord of the Rings, who was also the captain on the Titanic, not IRL in the film, used to drink in my local pub when I was growing up. Every Tuesday, I started drinking in there when I was 14, as you did back then. And every quiz night he was in there up the bar. The I don't live there now, but the part of the sort of Norfolk Suffolk border where I was from, there used to be loads of actors have homes there. They never permanently lived there, but Johnny Depp had a place there. What's the name of the chap? He's dead now, poor bugger, so it's Bernard Hill. But Roger Lloyd Pack, who was Trigger in Only Fools and Horses, and Vicar Dibley and that, he lived out there. The guitarist of, I think he was the brother of... Did Mark Knopfler have a brother in Dire Straits? Anyway, whoever the second guy was, he lives out there. Or lived. Our lumberjack's working well tonight. No, I've not watched them, but they're on my list. I keep telling Nero I want to watch them. But again, it's just finding time. I never seem to have a minute. Spent my lunch break doing an agenda for our charity board meeting tomorrow. I spent yesterday's lunch break doing training course I stupidly enrolled myself on to learn about research and how patients can be involved in research. Don't help myself. So that's the only reason I stream regularly now, because if I didn't, I'd never play computer games. Oh, I'm a bit complicated. I don't really fit into the usual mold, KT. I'm like, I don't really know what I am myself yet, and I'm 40 years old. I had a midlife crisis last night, right? Me and Neil were trying to flick through Netflix, find something to watch, as you do. And I said to her, I want to watch that, we didn't watch it in the end, but I want to watch that, I think it was like an ITV drama or something about the Hatton Garden Raid, and I was explaining it to us. I was like, oh, it's just a bunch of old pensioners doing their like final bank job. And they all got caught because they got stupid. And then I read the blurb and that said over 50s. And like it suddenly occurred to me that I'm only 10 years away from being an over 50 and I'm basically nearly dead. And I had all sorts of existential crises last night. It proper messed me up. Like realising how much of my life has gone. I don't like it. In my head, I'm still going to actually achieve something. And I've got to 40 years old and still have no idea what I'm doing with my life. Like, it's so depressing. It's so depressing. It's like there's still this part of me that's got some dream to do something. I have no idea what. I was like, Joel, you've literally achieved nothing. Like... and you're nearly dead. So yeah, that's what I did last night. I told you I was suffering a bit with my emotions. No way are you 3-0. No way 3-0. I don't buy that for a second. Even with all the dad jokes, I don't buy that for a second. But do you know what I mean? I think it's like a male thing, because Nia doesn't seem to care. She's quite relaxed about life and stuff. But like, there's something about, I don't know, like the male brain is like, you don't let go of dreams. Do you know what I mean? And you still think there's a bit of this in your 20s, and that sudden realisation that, oh shit, I've done nothing. Done nothing. I think this is going to be too big to tow, but we'll try. Yeah, Nia's very young. That sounds really bad. Nia's 7 years younger than me, so it always makes me feel old. Always. She still gets ID'd, guys. Like, it hasn't happened recently, so maybe, you know, 33 has finally took her over the edge. But up until last year, she was still getting ID'd, which is really depressing for me. Really depressing. You are Mama Mod, Nia. course, she took all of that. She's thirsty. I've somehow got myself stuck, though. I've somehow got myself stuck in the sawmill. This is not good. There we go, we're out. And where did that loose bit of wood there come from? Let's sort him out. Where did you come from? How much has this got? I've still got a little bit of room. Yeah, when I first met her, she had jet black hair. She'll just end up basically going back and having the same hairstyle as she had back then. So yeah, that's a depressing subject. What's even more depressing is not a single person countered my belief that I've achieved nothing. Like, someone could have at least said, well, you got Dylan, but no. I just got confirmation bias there that I've achieved nothing. Thanks a bunch, guys. Tumbleweed. Achievements. Learned to stack moderately effectively in Farming Simulator 2025. I forgot I had forks on the front. Dipstick. This isn't going to feed in, but we're just stacking it up, ready to go. So if I unattach that there, I think it's this one, not quite. There we go. Then we'll use the old winch to back her up. We'll do the old twerk on it. Lovely job. We'll save that for later. There's gonna be so many trees down here soon when they start shooting up. What's everyone got planned for the rest of the weekend? Is it a rough one? Is it an easier one? Anything you're dreading that you want to share and maybe feel a bit better about for sharing it? See what I mean about this long grass? If I painted it all short, I'd see stuff a lot easier. I know it wouldn't be as realistic. I was going for realism, but I'm starting to realise you also need to be practical to get maximum efficiencies. Writing my PhD every day is a rough one. Ouch. Ouch. I've got to do about 10 hours worth of reading before the end of next week. I'm so behind with a course I started. Well, I haven't really started, that's half the problem. Can I drag this? Yeah. All the way to the bank. Our farm's starting to take shape though. You can see where we're being now, which is nice. See, that's where it's confusing, right? You have to press the right trigger and 2 to connect the winch, and then the left trigger and 4 to unhook it. Why the trigger buttons in this game jump around so much from left to right, I don't know. I can't work out what the logic is. Like, the obvious thing would be if it's like left trigger, then it's your vehicle, or right trigger, then it's your attachment, or whatever that might be. But I'm using the same attachment here, right? So it was, I might got that slightly wrong. It was RT and 4 to let go of the winch, but you press down LT, or the left stick, to attach, and then you have to do, yeah, so LT and 2 to attach it, RT and 4 to let go. It's really odd, and I've just realised I'm never towing that, am I, dipstick? I couldn't angle my saw then. Why can't I change my angle? What's going on here? Let's try and change, is it because it was on a winch? Yeah, it was. Isn't that weird? So that's a weird little bug. Because that bit of wood was winched, I couldn't change the angle of a chainsaw. How odd. Oh, I know the one you mean. Is it Hollywood? Near us, Hollywood. What's it called? Hollywood something. I'll find it for you. Is that just you want to deafen out my voice? There's something Hollywood. Hang on. Hollywood. I've got like 250 songs on this playlist to go through now. The one I love is this one. Oh, Savannah. I'm looking for you, Nia. I find this song very catchy. I miss not being able to play proper music. Like, I feel like that really added, like, it showed the personality of the streamer, and you can't do that now with all this generic nonsense. Christ, how far is it down this list? Some streams you can't stop it coming on, and now I can't find it near. I'll search. It's definitely something Hollywood. Hollywood! I thought it was Hollywood S something. Hollywood Strums. Hollywood Strums. Here you go, Nia. This song's very loud, guys. It's mixed badly, so just deal with it. Nia requested to blame her. Clearly ripped off the drum beat from Push It. It's generic nonsense, that's what it is. You guys are strange. Whatever floats your boat. It's literally like something me and Dylan could knock up on a Saturday afternoon using Cubase. Cubase and a MIDI keyboard. God, how long does this repetitive nonsense go on for? How do you like this song? It's awful. I think we had about 20 people unfollow us thanks to you now. Like, welcome in, Dragon. Look, we've actually lost half of our viewers near while this song's on. So I hope you're glad. Hope you're satisfied. Yeah, it's awful. It's awful. Oh, has anyone ever heard the royalty-free metal tracks? They are so bad. Does anyone want royalty-free metal just to get a flavour of how bad this stuff can sound when you apply it to a more technical genre like metal or punk? Or it's awful. It's awful. Right, apparently they are head-banging mosh pit goodness. They're not. They're not, alright? To be fair, that one's not terrible. There are some real ones that sound like your granddad's recording metal. We'll give it a go. We'll leave it for a bit. Typically, I'll pick one that isn't terrible, but some of them are awful. No, I was thinking more like Panic. It sounds like Wish Panic at the Disco, not Fall Out Boy. It's not the same. It's absolutely... Don't you dare put Fall Out Boy in the same category as Panic at the Disco. For a start, they signed one, not the other way around. This is not metal though, can I just say for the record, this is not metal. Emo, pop punk, whatever you want to call it, it's not metal. It's like when you used to go to HMV and their metal section would be like, Good Charlotte. You're like, really? Really? That's metal, is it, to you guys? Like, I don't mean to be that like elitist guy, but Good Charlotte, and in nobody's world metal. Split it down the middle. Alien Ant Farm, that was another one. Why were Alien Ant Farm always in the metal section? I had bunny rabbits that were more hardcore than them. I do sustainable agriculture research. Oh, I love that. It's all anyone ever knows on 430. Go and listen to everything else they've done. It's absolute horse. I like that, KT. What the hell? The tree just tried to like hug me or something. Welcome back, sandwich. What was it, a sandwich? I'm intrigued about where the sandwich name come from. So I'll just go back to our regular playlist so I'm not offending anyone's ears. Listen to that silence. So quiet. I was going to do a Bjork reference then, but realised it'd be a very niche joke. Did you ever deliver on that request or question? I feel like all you do is making people hungry. Speaking of things like that, guys, we haven't seen, what's the water guy? We haven't seen him for ages. Who basically just goes around Twitch every night reminding streamers to hydrate. What's he called? And so peaceful until... It's my friend in the flat, I would. Alright, fair enough. What was he called, guys? Regulars of the channel must remember him. I can't remember his name. Something hydrate or water or whatever in it. But yeah, he basically just bounces around Twitch channels telling streamers to hydrate and take care of themselves. It's really cool. That's all he does. We've had him come by twice. I think twice, maybe 3 times. Nia, you know who I'm talking about, right? To be fair, I'm lucky if she remembered what happened yesterday. This is how much our community has changed. Apart from Snuffle and Nia. Apart from Snuffle and Nia, all the regulars who had remembered things that happened 2 years ago have moved on, and there's a whole new batch here. You remember, thank you, Snuffle. He's come by at least twice, isn't he? He's like a little Twitch legend. He just goes around. Like, cheering or highlighting a message or whatever, just remind you to take a drink. Thank you, Snuffle. Tell you it's impossible living with Nia. Generation 5, yeah. We're like Pokemon or something. Tell you what, Snuffle, our auto mod has come a long way to what we inherited when we first started. It's come a long way, it's bloody good. Oh, the amount of times I leave my chainsaw up there. And so peaceful until... I'm so much more comfortable tonight, making a big difference. And hopefully that comes across in my mood as well. You blow up fuse. Who needs fake Fallout Boy when you can have someone plan the pots and pans? Can't get rid of these stragglers. Come on. Come on. Sometimes they get stuck in like a funny angle in the ground until you pick them up. It will not lob off. By the way, anyone using the lumberjack mod, it definitely works better if you crouch. I think it was 3.0 that first flagged that. We'll give him credit for it anyway. I'll make him feel better now we know he's so ancient. I'm joking, 3.0, I'm joking. Can't get Bjork out of my head now. Which means you're not getting Bjork out of your heads. So I'm going to share that. I'm going to plant that seed. Oh, I'm trying to do the winch with a chainsaw in my hand. Dipstick. Oh, what was that? I was then going to winch it and it decided to disappear into the next field. I need to fill this bad boy up. It's getting low on juice. I've been drinking the whole time. Why do people keep telling me to hydrate? I'm drinking, see? Stop bullying me. Got a really sore top of my left arm, like you know when you have a flu jab. Like I'm starting to think Nia has spiked me. To the final gate. Do you know what? I had a mate at high school and he made me play that before we went and collected our GCSE results. True story. I think what it is really, Dragon, they think if they get me to drink enough, I'll take more breaks and then they get a bit of a breather. This just all feels so much smoother with the setup on the other side. Yes, I'm getting buttons mixed up occasionally. I think that's natural. One day we'll buy some proper forestry equipment, but for now it allows us to do the job. We work with what we've got. Look at that trailer load. Oh, stunner. Love at first sight. Just get a better man, ratchet in a bottle way. What's going on? Why can't I detach? There we go. There's fire in the sky. Get a better man. Well, what's that you said to me? Isn't it amazing what being comfortable can do for your mood, huh? People underestimate pain and chronic pain and its ability to just grind you down in other areas. You take the other night, I was so uncomfortable. When was I streaming? I can't even remember when I was streaming. So uncomfortable. What would have been Saturday night? Just affected everything. Couldn't think. I was getting people's names wrong. Couldn't be funny. No comment before someone pipes in saying you never are anyway. You don't have to spend a day with me anyway. I work from home and you work at your car. You haven't spent a day with me in years. I know what you mean, Dragon. So I have a bit of a double whammy of me because I have psoriatic arthritis. In the summer, my joints are a lot better, but my skin... No, other way around. My skin's a lot better, but my joints suffer. So when I was in Africa, my joints, humidity, my joints really suffer. But in the winter, my skin is a lot worse, but my joints are better. If that makes sense. I'm not really sure if I worded that right. Get a better man. God, this whole thing takes some wood. She's got some storage capacity. There must be more tree. We didn't get it all. I thought I still had more to collect. Did you get it all? Maybe we did. Right, let's go give this Merlot a drink, because that's we don't want another incident where it runs out of fuel on us. Already had that once before. Gonna go see you Thursday. Yeah, so obviously Friday's our normal stream night, but it might be Thursday this week, guys. I might bring it forward a day. I'll let you know on Discord though. You can always find out first on Discord, guys. But thanks for hanging out with a sandwich. No, it was definitely not you, Dragon. Feels like we haven't seen anything come out of that dairy in like 2 months, but maybe I'm being paranoid. Can't remember, do I just pull up to this? Why can't I remember? Do I have to get out? Oh, I can't remember how I fill up now. Can't remember. Sorry no one else said goodbye to Sandwich. I think you're all zoned out at this point, mate. Don't take it personally. We have a lot of lurkers. How do I fill this up? I've gone blank. Don't tell me it's one of them ones where it only works keyboard and mouse. We've had that before where you don't get the prompt, no. Why can't I remember how to fill this up? That is right, I'm going to run out of fuel beside the fuel tank. I generally can't remember how to refuel this. I've gone blank. Imagine running out of fuel beside the fuel tanker. Yeah, I think I might have to ask the audience. I don't know how many farms in. Oh, Farmer T's here. Attached to a tractor, do you reckon? Sorry, we can do that, I suppose. We can get Throaty McThroatface out there. Thank you, Farmer T. I forgot you were still. Oh, I did forget. I didn't know if you were still here. I never assume if people still lurk, and I don't like calling people out unless they're active in case they don't want to be called out. It's like old Dave Bot. He's normally kicking about, but I wait until he speaks in chat before I say anything. There we go. No. RT4. Well, something's happening. I know, it's a funny looking thing, isn't it? There we are, she's all loaded up. How do I load up the tractor itself? What if I want to load this bad boy up? What if Throaty McThroatface needs a drink? Do I have to repeat the same process? Can't bother to take my winch off for that. Yeah, I can't be asked. We do need to get another tractor at some point. Things are growing. Let's turn the old engine off Throaty McThroatface. Stop that ozone hole being created above our farm. Right. There's probably enough woodwork for now. Still need to decide what to do with these chickens. I'm really tempted to sell the chickens and then do something with the land in here. Because you could put cows in there. You could easily put cows in there. I just don't see the point in keeping the chickens. Like, look, right, I've not collected these eggs in forever, months and months and months, and there still's not a full pallet in sight. It's just a waste of time, unless I supersize them like we did the pigs, you know. How do I spin the camera without using the mouse? I need to know how to do this, because otherwise I'm gonna have to keep referring to the mouse and I'm gonna hurt myself. No. How do I spin the camera without the mouse? Or do I use the joystick? No. Do you know what I mean? In this menu, I need to know how to spin the camera. So with the mouse, you do this, right? You hold the middle button and you can do all of this lovely stuff. But I don't have to keep leaning over to do that. Oh, little piglets. Should we actually just check that the pigs are, your side panel's over here now, Joel. Chicken pond. You ain't right, gal. So I'm trying to learn how I go across without using the mouse again. There we go, up there. It's not the most like intuitive thing. Okay, so the pigs are 100% healthy. That's good because we need them to when they grow up. We need them to breed because this thing can hold 250, and we need their poo. Just don't see the point in chickens at the minute. But then I don't know how to do total mixed ration, so we could put a cow pasture in. We've got silage, or we will have silage. Maybe we wait until we've got silage before we worry about cows. But I don't know how to mix it up for the whole total mixed ration thing. That scares me a little bit. I am tempted to sell the chickens. And we desperately need something to come out of these spinneries so we can feed the fabric maker guy, because he's basically just sitting there twiddling his thumbs. He's crocheting at the minute. Oh look, we've finally got a full pallet. Eventually. Right guys, I'm going to have a little stretch break because I don't want to push my luck just because I'm feeling decent tonight. So, let's see if we can find Nacho. Then we'll sell our trailer load of wood when I get back. See what money that gives us and see if that gives us enough for a new field so we can have a grass field. Although we can't plant grass in at this time of year, but you know what I mean. Where's old Nacho? Nacho the golden lab. He was here earlier. That's no guarantee he still is though. He might be on the road. He does like playing on the road. And if he isn't here, he's sometimes in this field. Sorry, I punched a mic then. Not intentional. Nacho watch, people. Anyone see the dog? He does have a habit of laying down in the field, which then makes it really hard to find. Oh, we've got lettuce to sell as well. I really need to find a better way of loading the lettuces as well. Maybe when we sell the wood, we'll get the flatbed round here. Anyone see Nacho? Didn't have sound of my horn would stop him if he was lying down. Come on, Nacho, I've got a numb butt here. I need to walk around. Where you gone, man? Find him. He's dead in the bottom of the silo because he didn't realise I dug a big hole in the farmyard. The hell is he? I could do pig can if you want. It's just some people don't enjoy the noises. That's why I have them at the end of my field, so I ain't got to hear them all the while. Nacho has been in with the sheep before. That's happened on occasion. He pretends he's a sheep. No, he's not there now. Where the hell has he gone? Alright, we'll do sheep cam then. Acquire's not here, so they won't mind anyway. We'll do sheep cam. Try and get a better angle, I don't really know. That's probably the best you're gonna get, I'm afraid. I could go how do I go in the cab? Is it this one? Yeah. That's not a very good view with the Merlot, is it? I don't know, there's worse views. There you are. We'll leave you with that, guys. I will take a very quick break. Please do keep the chat going. Know that the ad supports the channel, stops people getting spammed with a wall of ads when they join. And I will be back shortly. Thank you very much. Oh, Pretzel destroyed the pyramid. Pretzel destroyed the pyramid. You're playing with fire taking that long, guys. You're playing with fire. Right, where was I? Sorry, it's a bit earlier than normal for a break, guys, but I don't want to push my luck tonight. Right, let's get a trailer load of wood, get that sold, and see what money we're left with. What on earth? What on earth was that? Let's Game doesn't half have some moments. Yeehaw! That's what happens when a couple of oldies do these things. The old cognitive requirements. Possibly the best looking load I've ever done. If Carlsberg's did pallet loads, why is it not detached? There we go. Oh, I like having this panel on the right. There's a lamppost there, Joel. She's got near to do it because being in Norfolk, she's got a few more to work with. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Do you reckon I can still remember how to play that? How have I not done dual and banjos on a farm and sim stream yet? See this trailer, guys? I loaded that. Yeah. All by myself. No mods. No easy stack and easy load and mods, all them cheats. It's just pro skills. Just yesterday they were laughing at me on TikTok. With good reason, I should point out. With good reason. It was horrendous, some of my previous examples. God, this load's quite heavy. Can feel it. But at least for once it's evenly distributed. That playground's really coming on now. You can wait, I've got to swing in. So again, for anyone who isn't aware, every time you sell wood to this point, to this selling point, the playground develops a little bit. It needs fabrics as well, so until we're churning out a few of them, we can't finish it, I don't think. But as you can see, it's coming on. Look at that. 50 G's. 50 G's. think I like when it rains. Full throttle. Full throat. Listen to her roar. When I can eventually afford a big modern tractor, it's going to feel boring compared to this old gal. State of it. No mod cons needs back in the 90s. Look at that red car trying to overtake. No mod cons then. Just give me a good old radio and a speeder and a couple of gauges. That's all you need. Absolutely old throaty McThroat face. No bells and whistles, just power. Oh, I hope we get names for all of our tractors in time. I know I only own one at the minute, but you know what I mean. Right. We better do some of these lettuces. Steering around the yard with a trailer is definitely easier with a wheel. We are very close to buying that field 3-0, even though we can't do nothing with it yet. I went to reach for the mouse then. Don't reach for the mouse, Joel. What do I do? What do I do? What button is it? There we go. 182, look, with 10k. The lettuces will do it. I'll say the only disappointing thing will be is that we can't then actually grow grass like we want until... Oh, we can plant it in November. So if we're quick, we can at least get the field planted. It won't grow. It won't grow until March, but well, it might do. This might just be the last opportunity we get to plant it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where it all began to settle down. Suddenly I don't run around. But yeah, these lettuces will absolutely do it, and we've finally got a pallet load of eggs. What's the point? I had someone moan at me the other day for picking up these pallets far like this way rather than the proper way. I was like, really doesn't matter, mate. Really doesn't matter. There's more important things going on in the world to worry about me the way I pick up pallets. I would if I sold them in the States. That'll be it. That'll be it, 3-0. Not that Nia's got any idea about the price of eggs in America at the minute. That's not even being disrespectful to her, but that's just that bird flu, cancellation of US aid, that stuff just not on her radar. These are conversations I have with myself. Selby, thank you so much for the resub, mate. 35 months. 35 months in a row without missing a beat, even when I stopped streaming for 4 months. What a hero. I hope you're good. Who you out with tonight instead of me? Sorry, we're very quiet tonight, Selby, so you're not going to get a ton of congratulations. Poor old Sandwich left without anyone saying goodbye to him. We're all very chilled out tonight. We had lots of people come and go, but very much chill vibes. Can't stop, they never can you? Changed man. Don't have a place for us in your life anymore. Right, I've invited you for a drink every time you've come on here. I said to you about going to Junkyard to watch the Six Nations. They had Courtney Laws going there, like my all-time rugby hero. Like man crush material. You ghosted me. Poor Joel. Nobody loves me. Everyone Selby hates me. Is too busy having fun without me. Yeah, I'm going to cricket nets on Friday night, I think. Yeah, he'd turn up for that, wouldn't he, just to hurt me? He'd definitely turn up for that. Oh, so you'll come for that? You won't come for me? You won't come for the person? You'll come for the activity? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Standard Selby. Every time I try to do that and it doesn't work. Never mind. Hell, overcooked that. But yeah, there's somewhere in Norwich now that's got like as a cricket club's got indoor cricket nets. You can hire them, and you can even hire a bowler machine. My mates went there a couple of weeks ago and had a lot of fun. So I think they're trying to make it like a Friday night thing. So I said I'd be up for that. Like, obviously I stream on a Friday, so it does mean, guys, if you didn't hear it earlier, we might be streaming on Thursday instead of Friday later this week, but you can find out on Discord first. But I do need to try and get out a bit more of some face-to-face contact, so it wouldn't do me a lot of harm. You know, being a TikTok farm and sim star is great and all, but you do need to spend time with people IRL occasionally. Get off. Get off my fox. It's been a long while since I've faced anything fast. I'm a pretty solid defensive player, but I don't know how good I'd be against proper pace anymore. To be fair, I'm prime age to get into cricket, aren't I? Like, I know I've got a tumour growing in my foot and I'm arthritic, but thinking about it, 40 seems quite young to start playing cricket with my weekends. Maybe it's something I could do. I realise rugby is gone and hockey is gone, but maybe cricket could be something I could try again. Haven't played it since I was a kid. So I was weird. I used to be a fast bowler, and I used to be a good little fast bowler when I was a kid. And then because of arthritis, I completely lost my action. I literally couldn't turn my arm over. Like, I was bowling 6 foot high Yorkers. And it was just dangerous. So now I play like a really slow right arm. I don't really spin it. It's more like a cutter kind of... Yeah, it's hard to describe. I kind of drag my fingers over the ball, and it's the flight that deceives people. I either have to get 3 people out in the first over when they're like, what the fuck is going on? Or they realise that I'm just a very slow bowler that flights it high, and I get hit all around the park. So I either have to take wickets very quickly, or I get destroyed. That's my bowling style these days. Now batting, I either get 50 or nothing. There's no in between. I'm like that on every sport. In hockey, I was either top scorer or I couldn't hit a barn door all season. I've always been like that with sport. I'm very much a confidence player. You've probably seen some of that in my streaming as well. It's all or nothing with me. Obviously I can't stack these letters properly, guys, because I've not got the room here. I ain't gonna lose sleep over it. But yeah, what do you reckon, Nia? Could I take up cricket at 40? Even with a couple of gammy bones? I do have a massive team sport hole in my life. I swear I wouldn't be seeing a therapist and stuff at the minute if I was still in a team. Because since I lost rugby, I never replaced that. Never replaced it. All the original gang are here, look. Mr. I don't get invited to anything. I just choose to ignore everything I am invited to. So I can then say I never get invited to anything. You can tell I'm miserable, Cell, because I told Amy I miss her earlier at the start of the stream. Like, that should be a red flag for anyone. He'd be like, what did Joel Sarni's last ever stream before he disappeared? He missed Amy. Oh, for God's sake, guys, it was obvious. Sorry, I shouldn't joke about that. I do get a bit gallows humoury when I'm down, so I'm sorry, I shouldn't joke. Nia will tell me off. What happened on his last stream? Selby rejected him for the 50th time in a row for that drink. He was nice to Amy, and he even honoured a song request from Nia. Like, what's going on with me tonight? Next I'll be reaching down and pulling up a bottle of bloody fizzy water. It's the only way I know how to show affection to you, Amy, because you're like a sister. So, don't know Like, I see Amy and I want to punch her in the arm, do you know what I mean? Like, and call her mate. No, it's genuine, it's genuine. Right. Not my best load, but we kind of nailed it last time. Shout out to all the lurkers tonight, guys, tolerating my nonsense, really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel. It's been a huge difference since we started this series. It's a number of lurkers, because when we used to stream Minecraft, we'd have like 8 viewers that were all playing in the server, and then maybe 2 people watching us all playing in the server. But now the majority of our audience is people lurking and just presumably enjoying the content and the vibe and whatever else. You know, I'm not very good at compliments and stuff, so I'm struggling to think of reasons why people might be doing it. That 21 grand from lettuce, and then yeah, oh, it isn't all of them either. There's more there, look. 28 grand from lettuce. Yeah, it's a big shout out to lurkers, because that has been the big difference on these streams. It's the difference between our channel being a 10 viewer average stream and the 20, 30, sometimes 40 viewers we've been getting, is that people have just got us on in the background, and I love that. And also the fact everyone's so nice to each other in chat. You know, like Dan come in today, who's relatively new to the channel, and he's asking everyone how they are. Diesel was asking people how they are, and that means a lot. It means a lot. Should we buy another field while we can, guys? Like, I always struggle with these big financial decisions without financial advisor Izzy around. But I feel like we should while we can. No worries, Amy. Thank you so much for hanging out and lurking and getting involved tonight. Really appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your week. Shout out to your family. Send them my love and all that jazz. Just chopping this up, because if not it won't feed in if it's a massive log. Just sit it loads of times. It'll just sit there. Nia, are you still with us? Yeah, it sounds good to me, 3-0. I'm going to really regret this next year, though, when we've only got the one tractor still and we've got loads of stuff to do. But we do need the silage. We need the money. And it's a one-off purchase. So once it's done, it's done. And look how it'll expand our little empire. Let's do it. The good thing with fields, you can always sell them back. So like, say you got really stuck, you can sell a field and you lose no money on it. Like, I imagine there's probably a mod out there that makes it a bit more variable, because it does seem a bit silly that the price of land doesn't change, and it doesn't matter if there's a harvest in there or not. But yeah, if we now go see our little empire. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to get used to these buttons without using the mouse. livelihood. Come on, Joel. How do I select the weed? It isn't right though, is it? It said it was right to select. It's not. I wanna... Okay, there. It doesn't say to. It says R to select. It's not R. I just want to check there wasn't any weed and... All the free wood. Well done. Yeah, 3. I forgot about that, mate. Literally, we got as much wood around there as we've probably got in here. But yeah, what I want to show you is our little empire now. Look at this farmland. So all the green area is farmland that is ours. Soon I'll be able to say to Dylan, as far as you can see. But that dark place over there, don't go there. That's where Uncle Selby lives. Right, let's go give that a plough, I suppose. Take a look at our new field. Let's go have a look. Visit. Yeah, new field. New field. Our little sawmill's up there. A lot of land here now. First thing I want to do is look in this building here. See if this building is on our land or not. Because if it is, we can sell it. And that's a bit of free money. Because I've realised this before. Plus, sometimes there's collectibles in them. Which also gives you another, like, 10 grand. Just depends which land this falls on. I've got a feeling it's going to fall on the other farm. No, it does. So look at that. Alright, it's only 800 quid, but still. We can do something here, though. But yeah. So let's have a look. All these trees we can now add to our little stock. Doesn't that make this little strip of land look tiny now? So I'm probably not going to do anything with them yet. But they're there should we need a quick win. We've got 2 sort of naturally ready to go concrete pads here if we want to use them for anything. Maybe when we can finally buy our 1/2 mil sugar beet harvester, it can live down here in a shed. Welcome in, Clara. I hope you're well. So yeah, we now own that field, guys, which you can see them 2 combined are massive compared to what you get at the start of the game on this map. So these are the 4 fields you get at the start of the game. We bought that a couple of years ago. We now got this one. This will be the next one on our hit list, these 2 obviously, and I'll stop there because it might get a bit overwhelming for a while. But yeah, so silage is now not going to be an issue. Let's get that ploughed and get grass in it. Hope you're well, Clara. Surviving. Sorry to hear that. I know you said you were struggling earlier in the week as well. No, we're here if you need anything. Remember to put the weight on the front of this before I pick up the plough. If not, I might be doing some bunny hops. Welcome in, Zombie. I hope you're well. Joel is absolutely fine if you want to call me Joel. But welcome in. How's your week going? I feel like it should be like Friday already. I'm exhausted this week, but I just said about getting the weight, Joel. Come on, listen to your own advice. We only have a little tiddle of weight because this old, well, we affectionately call this tractor Throaty McThroatface because of the noise it makes. This old tractor from the 90s doesn't really have an issue with the front wheels coming up. It's fairly chunky for a medium tractor. A distraction will do. Well, I'm glad we can contribute a little bit, Clara, in our very limited capacity. so frustrating it does that before you can then flip it back to the position you want it in. Why can't it stop in the middle first? Oh no, it's because I have to fold plow, don't I? There we go. Got there in the end. That always catches me out. When we go down this lane, it'll be quicker to our new field now. It's going good so far. Not looking forward to the plant I've got to do on my farm. Hard work never ends. Welcome back, Dan. I hope you're good. We just bought a new field. Our empire is growing. It's going to be purely for silage. We use that field on the right for sugar beet, 'cause that's our real money making crop. But our empire has now grown to include field number 7 there. So we're going to have plenty of space for grass now, for animal feed and for silage. I'm alright. I'm a bit sore, but I'm alright. I'm in a lot better mood tonight than I thought I would be, not going to lie. Right, so we're going to AI this for a bit so I can have a little bit of a breather. I'm never a fan of ploughing. I like doing rolling. That's when I come back in. Rolling and baling. That's when I get back out of retirement. Nia, are you back with us in chat yet? I won't ask again if she don't reply this time. I'll just assume she's disappeared, gone to sleep, been kidnapped, took the dog out for a walk. Oh, you are there? Yes, I mentioned you earlier and you didn't respond. Have we got anything I can have as a hot drink that isn't tea or coffee? Don't sound like that, Nia. It makes me sound like you're a slave. Yeah, we haven't. We're the whole story, by the way, for anyone who's new here, guys. We are following a bit of a story. So yeah, we're kind of working our way up. So it's a lot better than the play we had, because for anyone that knows the bottom of the sort of ladder plough, it took forever. We'd have been doing a field like this for about 2 hours. Oh no, I don't want hot water. Have we got any Horlicks? I'm such an old man. Who here else drinks Horlicks or Ovaltine? I can't be the only one, right? Under 50 that's drinking that. It's not rank. It's malty bloody goodness. It just feels right playing farm and sim, drinking a malted drink. Like, I might as well crunch some carrots while I'm at it to fit the full Norfolk stereotype. So in this country we've got something called Ovaltine and something called Horlicks. They're two different brands, but they're much the same. Yeah, Ovaltine's my favourite as well. And it's basically a malted drink. So quite like thick. What part of the world are you in, Zombie? I think Horlicks is very British. I think you can get Ovaltine in other countries. But I get the impression Horlicks is very sort of like here only. Australia. Oh yeah, we'll usually have some crossover with products then. Yeah, I love Ovaltine. Thank you so much for the follow, James. I hope you're well. I hope your week's going well. I hope it feels better than mine. I can't believe it's only Tuesday. I'm exhausted. Doesn't help that my son got me up at 4 o'clock this morning. Said he couldn't sleep, so I go and sit in his room only to watch him sleep for 2.5 hours until he gets up again. And like a lemon, I didn't get out because I didn't want to wake him and him being tired for school. So he's fresh as a daisy. I'm walking the dog this morning at 6:30 like a zombie. We have Ovaltine for sleepover, yeah? I love Ovaltine. Ignore Nia, she hasn't lived. Ploughing our new field, guys. So for any regulars dropping in now, we now own field number 7. It's going to be our silage and grass field. Oh, warm Nesquik. Now I do love a glass of cold chocolate Nesquik when I can't sleep. So when I can't sleep at night, so I've got pain or, you know, something's going on, that's like my go-to. I go and have a glass of cold Nesquik, chocolate milk. And I don't know, something about filling my belly with that then helps me get a second shot at trying to get to sleep again. So we're on Riverbend, James. We're on Riverbend. The story for the narrative, if you like, is here. There is also a much longer in-depth narrative, guys, on the channel page if you look at the About section. And if you are new here, we stream on Tuesdays and Fridays. Sometimes we do an extra one here and there. We've done an extra one this Sunday. But this week we might be streaming on Thursday instead of Friday because of personal commitments. But as always, guys, go follow the Discord and you'll be the first to know of any schedule changes. But this is a whole year-long save. We are playing Riverbend all through 2025. It's very much a long-term save. At the minute, I'm learning the ropes, learning how to play the game, making mistakes, hence the no backseating. The whole narrative is that I progress by finding out what works, what doesn't. And then once we start nailing that, then we will be doing a whole thing regarding landscape, and I'm just making this an awesome looking farm. That's the long-term plan. So it's just like, so we try to exist as a place of escapism, distraction, stuff that you might have on in the background, maybe for people who enjoy farming or the outside and can't get outside or don't have access to it. So if you have us on in the background, guys, that's amazing. If you want to be an active part of the chat and community, then please do get involved. But if we can make someone's day a little bit easier through escapism, distraction through computer games, or help with isolation, then we've kind of done our job with what we're trying to do with this series. But thank you so much for the follow, James, and for getting involved in chat. Sorry you haven't got more people welcoming you and in chat, James. We're very quiet tonight. I think everyone's just chilling and enjoying the vibe. But normally you'd get a nice warm welcome into chat, but for whatever reason, that's been the theme of the night. that people have been very much just lurking, which is absolutely cool. But know that you are appreciated. No worries, Diesel. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking, mate. And yeah, see you soon. Like I say, remember, I might not be here Friday night. It might be Thursday instead, but I will all let you know, guys, on Discord. And if you haven't done so already, go check out our TikTok. We joined TikTok 90 days ago today, I think it was. Sometime in November when we launched the stream anyway. Or series, I should say. And in 90 days, we've had nearly 800,000 views, which is madness. There's a woman in my room, hang on. Hello. What are you sneering for? You sneering because of Ovaltine. Stop being such a prude. The smell. You don't like the smell of it? It's lovely. Malty. We've got loads of Maltons near where I live as well, and sometimes when the wind blows a certain way, it just smells like burnt toast everywhere. She's coming sneering. That's nothing. What? She'd make a great waiter or waitress, bringing your drink while sneering at it. Oh, and while I'm on plugs, because I'm terrible at self-promotion and all that jazz, I've been stuck on 98 followers on our new YouTube gaming channel, or subscribers. So if anyone wants to go on that YouTube one, the JVA streams, and help us get to 100, it'll stop my son from asking me if we've got 100 yet. That'd be great. Yeah, Ovaltine is good. Well, finally, Snuffle, you've found the balls to agree with me on something. After years of siding with Nia and taking the easy route. It can't be an age thing, Nia, because Snuffle likes it. But then Snuffle is a man very much ahead of his time, isn't he? He's like... Snuffle is like Benjamin Button. No, they don't, Zombie, they don't. Maybe that's what we should do. An Ovaltine cafe. Ovaltine cafe. I would say, like, you could serve like Marmite on toast, but I hate Marmite, or Vegemite as you would call it. Zombie. That's a whole can of worms I'm opening. But Marmite is horrific. If you enjoy Marmite, there's something very wrong with you. Welcome in, Dave. I hope you're good. Oh, God. I could have put money on Dave being a Marmite consumer. I could absolutely put money on Dave being a Marmite consumer. I don't know why. It just feels right. It just feels right. You make mochas using Ovaltine. We need to talk. Because mocha's like my favourite coffee. We need to talk, Zombie. No. But the thing is, you're Australian, Zombie. Like, there's no point me trying to... There's no point me trying to reason with you on what you eat. Please know this is all just jokes, right? I'm not like... I haven't got like some stuck in my way stereotype. Oh, it's nice knowing you, Dave. A bridge too far. Of all the conversations we've had with Dave in this short time on the channel, it was Marmite that broke him. I don't know what you're talking about, Nia. Ignore Nia, she's having a moment. Like, chances are they might have a dog. A lot of people do have dogs, Nia. I don't know where she's got the beagle from. I don't know what the beagle from. I technically have 3 jobs, James. It's complicated. So by day I work in the NHS. I'm also a patient advocate. I just got back from Africa on an advocacy trip. I also run a charity, Thoracic Disease UK, and then somehow I still do this as well. And we do this for the same reasons, to try and raise awareness, get people together, combat isolation, etc, etc. The fact that, you know, we can be here with a group of blokes joking and talking about farm and computer games, but then that'll be interspersed with people talking about how they're feeling or what they're struggling with. That's really important to me. If anyone wants to know more about how this all fits in and why Joel versus Arthritis, there's my socials there and the charity we founded, this very community founded last year. Myself, Nia, Snuffle, Cinny in chat, we all founded Thoracic Disease UK as well last year, so very proud of that. But it all ties together loosely. So I'm a busy man, I suppose. Is probably the best way to answer that, James. But I do it willingly. Welcome back, Acquire. Oh, you missed so much, Acquire. I finally got Snuffle to agree with me on something over Nia. Feels like a win today. Speaking a dog, Zombie, you and Acquire should talk, because they've got a Australian cattle dog. Mods, can you put something in the Discord private channel to remind me to have a button that somehow explains how all this ties together? Because I realise now it's just like the 3rd stream in a row where someone's asked either the Joel vs Arthritis or why the advocacy and how does the farming thing tie in. And I feel like I probably should have like a little thing a little text thing that comes up that tries to explain it better than me just showing my socials. If anyone wants to help me how I explain all of that, I don't know, but yeah. I know who you mean, Nia. I know who you mean. I think they also are in the other Discord. But that's a different Australian. I hate to tell you it, Nia. There's quite a few Australians, and there is also quite a few of them on Twitch. like saying they're Australian and they have a dog is not really narrowing it down much. So, guys, for anyone new here, Nia or Mama Mod is famously terrible at accents, geography. Someone will come in and they'll be Irish and she thinks they're from Wales. So, causes me all sorts of problems, bless her. It's all innocent. But she just doesn't... she doesn't, yeah. They're on 25, but yeah, I know, Dave. Oh, and welcome in, first time chatter, Dave. I hope you're good. I hope you get a bit of a better reception than poor James did. We've been very quiet in chat tonight in welcoming new chatters and people saying goodbye and this sort of thing. So, guys, pull your finger out and welcome in Dave and James, please. We're better than this. Thank you. I don't know what happened to Choir. You left and everyone went quiet. I think 3-0 had to lurk. Nia's just Nia, like it's like me, myself, and Irene in her head. Snuffle's probably just sticking random objects to his ceiling like he does. And and all of a sudden we had no one welcome and first time chat. So basically, Aqua, you're the glue. You are the glue. Yeah, Dave's never here, but he's always here somehow. Like, I swear I could pick a random point in any 4-hour stream, mention Dave's name, and he appears. See how well I know my community, Snuffle. That's the key. It's not how funny your clips are. It's not if you share them on TikTok or not. It's about knowing your people. You're fine, Dragon, mate. You're absolutely fine. And we've got loads of people with stuff going on. Like, I can't name them. That feels unfair. But, you know that we see it. You know, we know when certain people are struggling and they're lurking when they're normally chatty, or, you know, maybe they're not in Discord or whatever. So we won't pry. We won't ask questions. We won't call you out. That's not what we do here. If you just want to lurk, that's absolutely cool. But know that I see it and I notice it. You know, it's always obvious when certain people that are normally the heartbeat of the community are just sitting in the back end. And yeah, know we're here if you need anything, guys. And we do have a peer support channel on the Discord if anyone wants to use it to share anything. Oh, zombie, don't, right. So I just got back from Rwanda. My Norfolk accent, everywhere I go abroad, people think I'm Australian. Everywhere. So it doesn't matter if I'm meeting Canadians, Europeans, definitely the Europeans. All the Europeans think I'm Australian, and all the Canadians think I'm Australian. America's not so bad, but every time I go abroad, it happened when I was in Singapore, it happened when I was in Vienna. Wherever I go, people think I'm Australian because I've got a Norfolk accent, and I have to explain to them. I had one taxi driver, how like offensive is this? I had one taxi driver I was using in Rwanda because I got to know him and he was reliable, so I trusted him. And every single trip he said, "Sorry, I can't understand you. Your English is bad." It's like every single trip he would tell me that my English was so bad. And I know it was like lost in translation a bit, but the words he was using were so brutal. It's like, oh great, I literally can't speak my own language. So yeah, there's something about the Norfolk accent, how I add in extra vowels and draw words out. Because in Norfolk, everything has extra A's in, like, just does. Yeah, that people think I'm Australian. Well, zombie. Well, I don't in my advocacy. I'm very good at turning it on when I go to these things and get suited and booted. But in these four walls, there's C-bombs dropping everywhere. But yeah. This was worse. Africa was worse, though. Like, Singapore was bad. Everyone in Singapore thought I was Australian. But all the Europeans and the Canadians who were in Africa all thought I was Australian. But yeah, to be told I couldn't speak good English by a guy who was speaking it as his third language, I was wounded. It made me reevaluate everything. So for anyone who's new joining us, guys, and wondering why is there so much AI going on, this is what we do. So periodically, this is why this game works so well for our community. Periodically, I give myself a break. It allows me to move. I can roll back from the steering wheel, put my feet in different positions, and just hang out with you guys. And then there'll be times where I'm doing all the loading and doing it all manually. But the whole reason this game works so well for me, having a chronic illness, but also this community, is that I can make it all cinematic. There's stuff going on screen, but really I get to hang out with you. And if you think about what we talked about in the last, 10 minutes while this has been going on, it's probably more than we talked in the last hour before. So it goes to show there is some logic. There's actually some thought that goes into these streams, believe it or not. Believe it or not. I call everyone mate. I'm terrible for that. We got quite lucky with the weather, because sometimes November on here is miserable, but it's quite clear. Last time we were in December, by the way, guys, was actually at Christmas. You might remember I timed it. We've probably had another year since then, actually. But we managed to time doing the Christmas Eve stream, or whenever it was, the same time as it being December in game, which was quite nice. That's like, I bet I could walk around Australia for like a week and not see a single person with bottle corks hanging down from the brims of their hats, right? What do you mean no one's walking around with crocodiles under their arm? If I had a second tractor, I'd do some rolling behind him, but we don't. We only have a Merlot and a single tractor at the moment. It's early days in our farm, but now we've got another field. We'll hopefully start to see some money coming in. We obviously make a lot of money from the sawmills at the minute, but it would be nice to start seeing some proper money coming in from the crops as well. It doesn't help that half our crops go to the animals at the minute. That's why I'm tempted to get rid of the chickens. Oh, I said we weren't going to talk about that when Achy was with us, but they've finally produced a pallet. Like, it's taken forever. I don't know what the point of them is. We either need to supersize them, which we're not going to do because we said we're not doing factories on this save. We want it to be sustainable, cyclical, good, meant for your mental health kind of thing. The idea of having like 2,000 chickens with no windows doesn't feel like it matches that model. So if you don't do it to that level, I can't see where the money in them is. So I think we'll probably say goodbye to our chickens soon. Oh, beehives, they're a waste of time as well. I've had the default beehives you get on this map. I think I've probably had one whole pallet out of them in 6 years. Don't, zombie. We get tiny little spiders in our house and Nia is freaking out, so she would not handle it. Is it a huntsman they call them massive things? Like, not being funny. No. I had to spend a night in my hotel room with a lizard in Africa 2 weeks ago, and that was, I couldn't handle that. So I absolutely couldn't handle a huntsman. I obviously haven't scaled it up enough then, Dave, but I'll work that out on my own. But at the minute, it's a waste of time. No, they absolutely shouldn't. Like, the gravity on this planet should stop us ever having to endure things that big in the insect world. I don't know how they're doing it. Absolutely not, zombie. Absolutely not. We only get house spiders in this country and they get big enough. Nope. Nope on a rope. Get out, Acquire. Nothing should have that many legs. There's just no need for it. It's not like they're even good with the legs, is it? Do you know what I mean? That's not like they're running around like Usain Bolt. They're not even... They're awkward with that many legs, so what's the point? Can we just stop talking about spiders? I'm starting to twitch. I'd rather talk about Star Wars. What is wrong with you people? I thought we'd build a stable, safe community. I was so wrong. Welcome to Twitch. Where the bots rage over Marmite. And Nia tries to identify an Australian by having a dog. By that qualifier. That unique qualifier of do you own a dog? Are you from Australia? You must be my guy. I love how broken we are. Brilliantly broken community. What's even more amazing is that Twitch keeps telling us we're soon to be a top 10 channel on the browse page for Farm & Sim. Like, imagine this is what you get. What does that tell you about the Farm & Sim community? Now, I dropped into this guy's stream. He was wearing a hat. He said he was from the UK, but he sounded Australian. Most of the time the chat were talking about some drink called Ovaltine and spiders. I love watching AI. They do some funny things. It's awesome. I say it took me a long while, zombie. I've been streaming since 2021. The back end of 2021. And it took us a long while to find a game that kind of matches our vibe, and Farming Sim's perfect because it means all of my accidental innuendo suddenly makes sense when you're talking about ploughing and wood and whatever else. But also the whole chill nature, it just fits. It just fits beautifully with what we're about here. And leave space for us to have these wild conversations as well. Like, I was peer pressured into doing a stream with Elden Ring once when that come out, and within 2 seconds of me lobbing someone's head off, I suddenly realised this isn't going to work, child. You're trying to build a peer support community, and they've got you playing games where you're hacking and slashing. Exactly, Snuffle. Like within 2 seconds, I instant regretted caving to that request, and I'm pretty sure it was Malakath and Selby that pushed me into it because they just wanted to laugh at me fail miserably. So it's taken 3 years, but I now know what I am and what we are and what works, and this is us. We finally came home. It's like Fall Guys. How sweaty was Fall Guys? And then in between games, we're a peer support community that helps people distract and escape and chill. There was nothing chill about Fall Guys. The only thing that was chill about Fall Guys was me going out in the first round, and then we'd all watch Snuffle. Just nail it. I love playing it as well, but like I say, from a streaming point of view, it didn't fit. But I didn't realise it at the time. It took me a while. Like, the signs were there when we used to stream Fall Guys to like 4 people. The signs were there. I just chose to ignore them. If you haven't done already, guys, do give us a follow so you know when we're next live, because ultimately I do have a chronic illness. Sometimes schedules change, and if you give us a follow and turn the notifications on, you'll know when we are live. Or alternatively, go join our Discord where this awesome group of people hang out, and then you can talk about Vegemite and Huntsman and all that other stuff to your heart's content, and I can just mute the channel and don't have to be a part of it. Elden Ring was not for me. Elden Ring was not for me, Zombie. I don't have the skill set. I'm like a turn-based strategy kind of guy for fun in my spare time. I never stream what I play for fun. I like to keep the two things separate. I love farming sim, but I refrain from playing it outside of streams. If not, I would lose motivation to stream it. I'd overdo it. I know a lot of the people you see, Zombie, in chat with the VIP badges have been with me for a long time. Through all of those days of finding our feet and finding what works, I'm very grateful. And I'm very grateful they're also so accommodating as things have now started to boom. So long story short, guys, since we started streaming Farming Sim in November, we've had the same amount of followers as I think we got in the whole of 2024 put together. And we did that in like 2.5 months or something stupid anyway. So the fact that these guys have been so accommodating, not just with the content change, but welcoming in all the other people, I'm very grateful. I couldn't have done it without them. Welcome in, Mihar. I hope you're good. Always appreciate you dropping in and saying hello. I hope you're well. I'm sitting here on a Tuesday feeling like it's a Friday. I'm exhausted. I hope your week is feeling fresher. So yeah, we only have one farm on the tractor on the farm at the minute, so I can't follow behind with the not the roll. I wouldn't roll it anyway, but seed the grass. We'll just wait. Sorry to hear that. Unless you're one of these people that enjoy those sort of days. Like, I don't know. I very much like a much more predictable work day. But when I was younger, I used to like the days where you had to sort of frantically try and work out what was going wrong or what was broken. But not anymore. I like a slower pace now. He says as he sips another mouthful of his Ovaltine. Sometimes not this particular issue. Yeah, that sucks then. What is the boat pushing? I'll go have a look if you want. I can catch it up. Thank you, Clara. Trying to jump on it. I've seen it in the action films. Oh, so close. So close. So close. Hang on. Hang on. It's not even turning. It's not even turning. I feel duped. What is it pushing? There doesn't seem to be a ladder on this thing anywhere. Oh, I thought I could get up then. It's like a barge, you know. It's just going to be for storage, isn't it? Like grain, like a grain barge. That's my guess. Doesn't want to let me on. Oh, that one I was sure of. That means a lot though, Clara. I hope you feel better soon. No, I can't get up it. I got intrigued. I got intrigued. Someone pass me a machine gun. We'll turn this into Far Cry. No, there's no way to climb up it. Never mind. That's quite pretty though, isn't it? I mean, that's quite pretty. Someone could clip this because we can appreciate this. Like, it's a representation of all of my hopes and dreams gradually drifting out of reach for me, but it's still quite attractive to look at. Hope, happiness, wealth, just floating away. If this doesn't put Clara to sleep, I don't know what will. Right, probably should get out of here before we have like a Stand By Me leeches moment or something. And the trouble was, through him, with that context of me crashing, the optics were not good. The optics were not good. I basically looked like I was mocking someone having a car crash. Not my finest moment. Get my oil drum of water. Not the most practical thing to drink out of on stream, Joel. Not your best idea. Well, if I accidentally pour this down my front, it's going to be like a shit version of some 90s Diet Coke advert. Like the most repulsive, a little bit of sick in your mouth kind of version of a Diet Coke advert you could think of. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Diet Coke. But then you also think spiders are cute, so each to their own. I'm more of a Pepsi Max vanilla kind of guy. I was close enough. Like it's the right ballpark, isn't it? Okay. When we getting the cedar, I suppose, ready. When we getting the cedar ready. They see me rolling, they hate it. I think it's this one. I think the other one's my sugar beet cedar. Oh, I need to cultivate it first, you dipstick, Joel. What plum? Joel's infamous blind reversing. There she is. Next year we'll get a second tractor, promise. And as in keeping with the plan, we'll get a different one because eventually we want a tractor museum. So when we stop using one, we'll put a big shed down and collect the tractors. It's just what I do. It's just what I do, zombie. It's just how I roll. See me rolling. Plus, I can't stand working with a ploughed field. Thank you, 38. You knows it. Much better, look. Beautiful. Good bat on that. If you're short of money, guys, get the Merlot. It does everything. In an ideal world, I'd use it just for all the farmyard tasks, but for now, whilst we're trying to get money to get a second tractor, it can do a job. Oh, I forget that this can't keep up with the double axle. Need to be a bit less aggressive with my turns. I love a bit of double field action when you've got two things going on. Yeah, I know, Dan. I just like cultivating. I find it relaxing. That I did, zombie. That I did. There's a plan. It's going to be full of grass soon. Well, after winter. Remember the story, guys. We're figuring out as we go along. We don't know what efficiency are because we haven't Googled it and we haven't asked anyone. So we find something works better, we do it. Until then, we make mistakes until we know there's a better way. So, for example, I got 2 greenhouses and I put tomatoes and I put lettuces in them. And I noticed that lettuces were making me a killing. So now we've got lettuces in both. There might be other vegetables that make me more money, but I don't know that yet because I haven't tried it. So that's the story narrative. That I work it out as I go along, and then we build on what we learn. As Alan Sugar would say, we got to smell what sells. Or something like that. I can see why AI struggled now with his field, because it kind of does some weird stuff. Welcome in, Alex. I hope you're good, mate. Oh, chill out. I'll be out your way in a minute. A second field brings us more guaranteed money. So it just means with one tractor we take a bit longer to do things. At the minute, money is the most important thing. Oh dear, I accidentally wiped a bit of that field off. I hope our new neighbours are cool. Same reason I bought 3 pigsties until I got the one I wanted, because I didn't know no better. Look at that, beautiful. I'm not sure why we were able to destroy a bit of that field, because we don't own it. But we did. Oh yeah. I couldn't tolerate that 3-0. Need to have serious words with Giants over the tomatoes. They've clearly cut corners. The lettuces look amazing. Tomatoes, I spent 0 time on. Saved this in an age. I do that. Yeah, but Snuffle, you have had that laptop since Minecraft came out. Have you actually got a plan for what happens when that laptop inevitably dies, like, imminently? At this point, it sounds like a Commodore 64 that you're having to turn it on, go away, make dinner, walk a dog, come back, and then maybe you can use it. Like, I worry that you don't have a backup plan, Snuffle. Through the trees. Yeah, how did that work out? Pretty much, Rio, pretty much. It's pretty old, though, isn't it, mate? It is pretty old. Nia, are you with us till the end tonight since you've not got work tomorrow? Or are you disappearing on us? Oh, God. There's no way Nia's here till the end. We'll do a test at the end. Was the dog alright? She's still on hunger strike. Great. I can't see anything wrong with his feet though, so I don't think he's got a grass seed or anything. So basically our dog and crazy, like literally stereotypical crazy spaniel, went on hunger strike when I went to Africa. I don't know why, he doesn't even like me. And now he's up to eating half of his bowl. He won't eat. He used to have full bowl morning and night, and now he's only having half a bowl. So dramatic. But last time he was off his food, he had a grass seed in his foot, and it got quite nasty. So I'm now paranoid, thinking there's something wrong with him, and I don't think it is. I think it was just because I went away and he didn't. His routine changed, and he didn't like it. To be fair, if you left it out near, it looks like a dog toy. It genuinely looks like a dog toy. Yeah, he did. Has anyone else's dogs done that as well? So like when we go on holiday to a caravan or somewhere, we always take him with us. He comes home, he like has a bit of a hunger strike. And also he like then starts resource garden for like no reason. So when we come back from holiday in the summer, he nearly nipped my finger, the little sod, because he started resource garden toys and that, and I didn't know. I went to coax him, and he went all defensive. And then he started doing it again since I've been away in Africa. But he did get attacked by a dog in September, and a lot of the resource garden started then as well. But I don't know how to train him out of it, because to train him out of it, you'd normally use positive reinforcement with treats. But if they're resource garden, you're kind of playing with fire a little bit. Yeah, so I'm not so worried about the hunger strike thing. It's more that he then does like this weird so over his food or a particular teddy or something, and you can tell he's going to do it. He goes all stiff, and if you try and coax him, he'll like give you this warning bark that sounds a lot worse than it is, but it still makes you jump. And it's always after I've been away or we go on holiday with him. And I know gun dogs and spaniels can resource guard, that is kind of like a thing. But since he got attacked in September, he's worse. He was always like, he only ever used to be like that if he had like a massive old juicy bone, do you know what I mean? Like something real high value. Then I can understand he didn't want Dylan coming near him or me coming near him. But now it could be like the most minor things. And you can tell just by his body language that he's guarding it. And if you try and go near him, he'll give you a warning bark. No, don't do that. Where's my man? He's done. Get stuffed, Rio. Get stuffed. I don't know if AI will do this in a Merlot. It used to have an issue steering the Merlot. It used to go like really slow. Oh, they seem to have fixed that bug then. My cat will poo on the floor to register a complaint. I don't know, a Spaniel seems quite big for me because I've always had Jack Russells. It's our first gun dog, so I'm learning a lot on the fly. But I'm learning that resource guarding is definitely a thing. And like I say, because I always do the whole positive reinforcement treats training. How do you do that when the thing that they're got the issue with is anything that they consider high value resource? You know, because you go and take out a load of treats, you might actually be making the problem harder. Oh yeah, of course I do. Yeah, he is clever. Yeah, but that's because you're in Australia, aren't you? Like, your wildlife's the size of a bus. Your spiders aren't normal. Why would your dogs be normal? Dogs like elephants. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, he's a big spaniel. He was the biggest one of the litter. We should have gone for the runt. Rather than the alpha male. I was like, we'll go for him because he's the healthiest one. He's got a bigger set of nads on him than I have. Oh, seriously. You've never seen a set of plums on a dog. Like Eddie said in the Griswold's Christmas Vacation. For anyone who knows that classic. He says dogs, right? It's probably like some wild animal he owns. He's got on a lead. Crocodile under one arm. Pet ostrich in the other. My favourite movie, yeah, I know, mine too. It's my favourite Christmas movie. It's a classic. What I didn't realise there was an adult version of that, so my entire life I've watched it as a PG. I thought, oh, Dylan's 6 now, he can watch it, or 5 he was at the time. Put it on at Christmas, not knowing that there's a version with a load of swearing in, that clearly was. I was a bit shocked. This is relaxing. Every now and then you'll get a song that matches what's going on screen. So I'm going to shut up talking for a couple of minutes. I find this game very relaxing. I love Die Hard, but it is a stretch to call it a Christmas film, isn't it? And then you get them dickheads that say it's their favourite Christmas film just to get a reaction. That's who spoil it. It's a genuinely brilliant film. But then you'll get them people who say it to get a reaction that then ruins it. Oh man, we need to repair this poor seed. Look at the state of it. She's broken. I'm slightly worried that we've sent Clara asleep in their car and they're now late for their afternoon shift or something at work. Hang on a minute, Zombie. You can't say that two separate films are the best Christmas movie. That's not how it works. Oh, Beast. Best and Beast. My bad. I don't know what the difference is between Best and Beast. I thought you were just going to just keep listing Christmas films saying they were the best. Alright, no worries. You can do it. This cedar is so broken. Yeah, I know, just because I used to come out like a week before Christmas. That's all it is. When them and the first three, the Lord of the Rings were competing with the first three Harry Potters every Christmas. Oh, I've not seen that, Zombie. Don't think I've even heard of it. Oh, I can't wait till the people are raging on TikTok about me using a telehandler on a field. I'm just going to be spamming the fishing emote tomorrow. Dragon's got you, Clara. So anyone who's joined us late, I did warn you all it'd be a very chill stream tonight. I hope people don't mind. Sometimes I'll be very laughy and jokey and childish and lots of school ground sort of humour. Others will be like this. It works for me, I hope it works for you. Yeah, I agree, Zombie. The ones that get me are the ones that insist on telling me how I'm doing everything wrong on TikTok without taking a second to listen to what the narrative is. You know, when you're streaming for a whole year the same game, you have to set yourself some rules. You have to have a narrative. You have to have something to follow, because if not, by March you've done everything, and what's the point? You know, everyone's going to get bored really quickly. So, it's like they're really quick to criticise, but they don't actually take a minute to learn what you're doing and why you're doing it. I need to remember to take that seeder to the workshop when this field is done. As we start getting bigger and bigger fields, we're going to need to start getting bigger rollers and seeders, so because it's going to take an age otherwise. It was right when we had these little fields 3, 4 and 5, but now we've got these monsters. Need to up our game. We're going to have to suffer for a couple of years because we're not going to have the money to upgrade our equipment. We need to get that sugar beet harvester, and that's $500,000. So it's going to take a bit of time. And the thing is, I'm the type of person, Zombie, if someone tells me it's wrong, I'll just double down on it. Me and Nia are quite well matched for that. You're both awesome. Clara, you're both awesome people. Look at these two idiots try and work it out. Look at this. Look at this. This feels like a good time to go get the seeder repaired. Absolute clowns. Absolute clowns. Is there an exit down here? No, but you better believe we're going to check that shed to see if there's any collectible. Nope. Do you reckon I can get up there? We'll give it a go. You can do anything if you have enough determination, right? Yeah, boy. See, look, Throaty McThroatface can handle it of ease. There ain't many tractors that would go up that like nothing. She might not have any top speed, but she can climb a wall. We'll fill this up while we're here as well. Don't know if I've got enough money for the repairs. Just thought about that. I've got quite used to being comfortable lately, but now we just bought a big old field. Like, we never got loads of money, but we've always normally got like 6 figures if we need it. So hopefully this isn't so broken it's going to cost us oh hell man, nearly killed him. Oh, Indiana Jones crossing the road there. You wouldn't leave them with your kids, would you? Right. Repair. Might as well while I'm here, I suppose. What was that achievement? Seriously, you should consider a membership card. Fix me up. Hope there isn't one for painting, because I haven't ever getting them repainted. Yes, can I help you? Hello? What's his problem? Put you in a silo. Right. Let's go. Do you reckon I can go down a hill as easily as it got up it? I don't know how about my neighbouring farmer's going to feel about me shortcutting across their land all the while, but send it. I might have sent it between two trees. Hell, man. She was all over the place. I was a passenger there for a little while. I was a passenger. Right guys, I'm going to run a quick break, stretch my legs before we do the home run of the show. Know that the ads stop people joining and getting hit by a wall of ads, so please tolerate them for a minute of your time. Please do keep the chat going, and I will be back in a few minutes. Thank you. Sorry that was longer than usual, guys. Nia decided to start telling me about all sorts of parenting stuff, totally forgetting that I was on a break in the middle of a stream, and I had to remind her that I kind of needed to get back. Right, we're going to get rid of this Merlot because he's doing my head in now. The rest can get sorted out by the cedar. Where can I exit the field without ruining the beautiful? It doesn't matter, I suppose. It's gonna be grass soon, isn't it? No worries, Dragon. Thanks for the lurk, mate. Appreciate it. Oh, can't see. There we go. My week has been long, Acquire. My week has felt very long already for a Tuesday, like, to the point I genuinely can't believe it's a Tuesday. I'm so out of sync since Africa. So out of sync. Alright. You having fun there, Clara? Right, what do we need to do on this? There's no point looking at fertilising because we've only got piglets. They're not going to do much yet. I never thought about emote combos. I'm not clever enough. Alright, pigs are good, chickens are good. For whilst they're with us. Sheep are good. Just check goats have got water. I think we done them on the last stream, didn't we? Yeah, they're good. It's good. Like I say, we're letting the carpenter run out of wood. When they do, then we'll sell it. Takes a very long time to do anything, to be honest. That one through looks like Snuffle in Fall Guys. Desperately need to get some stuff out of this spinnery. It takes forever though. Takes forever. So this tailor shop's just going to be sitting there for months waiting. When it says distributing, can you automatically set it to distribute to your tailor shop? So you haven't got to manually keep moving it. I don't mind. That's a question, so I don't mind you giving advice on that one. Because obviously you have storing, selling or distributing. So if I set it to distribute, I can set it to distribute to the tailor shop. And it'll save me a job. Awesome, okay. Because the trouble is, being the old cripple that I am, sometimes all the forklift work can be like really uncomfortable IRL. By the time I moved a ton of lettuces... Hang on a minute, does that mean I can move the lettuces to the shop? Don't tell me all this time them lettuces could all go to the little shop. And the reason I'm asking is because I just saw it in the menu, so I would have worked out on my own. Oh my word. Okay, I'm doing that for quality of life. So sell, and it'll just sell them, yeah? Because not being funny, having to keep picking up all those pallets. I take it I can't choose where to sell it. I can't say sell it in my farm shop. We'll save till high price and then sell. Okay, yeah, let's do store for now. But that distributing's huge because that's been putting me off trying production lines. Because like I say, it generally is uncomfortable for me after moving like 30 pallets. By the time you got rid of your lettuce and then loaded up the wood and then moved all the wool around. So when it says distributing, can I pick where to? Or will it just know to go to tailors? So does that just know to go to that tailor shop? Because I can't set it. Oh, to where takes it. Okay, let's change that for now then. Just whilst we're trying to learn about production lines. Oh, that you own. Okay, so it won't just take it and sell it to some other tailor's selling point. It will take it to ones I own. Okay, cool. Because that had to put me off big time. Because the whole reason I've had to get 2 spinneries is to try and feed this tailor shop. Because the spinneries are so slow. Right, distributing. Distributing, okay. So the same would go for the greenhouse. It would sell it to my little farm shop because that's what I own, yeah? Sorry, Dave, for all the questions. It just saves me a lot of time because if not, I'll have to set it, wait a month, see what happens, and trial and error it. Okay, cool. Let's start with the tailors. Spinnery. And then storing the tailors. I've never noticed this production chain thing here. You know what I'm saying though? Like by the time I've moved all the pallets of wool, then moved all the pallets of lettuce, it just, I don't know, I find it quite, it's not so much tedious, but it can not help like RSI and stuff. So if I can take that step out, that's quite cool. We'll test it with the spinnery, see if materials appear at the... And we know the spinnery takes forever, so it's not going to be a quick result. But we'll see if materials start appearing at the tailors in time. we've got some product there, which is good. Items movable, get sold. Thank you, Farmer T. Thanks, guys. I'll say, a lot in terms of like the farming process I want to learn myself is what makes the save interesting. But them ones where I'm going to try this, but I can save a lot of time by you just telling me am I on the right track or not. And when I ask, appreciate the help. Never do it. I wish it'd let me do it. I just wish it'd stack them closer so you could pick up 2 in 1. Don't do this to me. Really side on, I can see better. That might mean I can focus on more important jobs. I'm thinking like that dairy. If that dairy definitely sells to, if I change it to sell, and it definitely sells it to my little farm shack out the front, then I'm happy. What I didn't want to do is selling it to any like dairy on the map sort of thing. It's going to give us so much grass for silage, it's going to be awesome. And obviously because we've built that dipped in silo to use as a loading bay, we can always use it as overspill. So if our other silo gets full, not to mention we've got grass in there at the minute, but that's only temporary. Where the hell have I gone? I've gone into next week. Here. We've also got this silo here, which I know is a mile away, but that could be used. Yeah, be laughing. So I set all my supply productions to flour mill to distribute the final product back to the store. So how do you set that? Like when you own 2 things, does it give you the option to pick one? Is it because I only own one that it doesn't give you the option, or how do you set where to sell to? Or am I missing something? Is it like where to get your fertilizer from? Is it in the settings? So I know in the settings I had to set for AI to get fertilizer from the pigsty. Tempted to turn wood chips on. It's more realistic, isn't it? You can't set a sell point. Okay, sorry. How I read your earlier message, I read that you'd set a specific sell point. My bad. Tempted to turn on wood chip for lumberjack, because then at least my sawmill would get presumably covered in wood chips, would it? I don't know. Be more realistic if I'd left wood chip on the ground. Or does it just collect wood chip for you to sell, rather than actually represent it on the floor? What's everyone doing tomorrow? I think I saw somebody else ask about their week. Was it you, Acquire, asked what people's week was looking like? Did anyone answer that? Dave's collecting comments on Facebook for his large language model and eating Marmite on toast. Nia's studying geography and countries of the world. Snuffle's going to be spending mostly... sounded like Jesse at the fast show then. This week I have been mostly... Snuffle's going to be mostly waiting for his laptop to do something. Selby will be spending his entire day being everywhere but never staying anywhere. You're absolutely screwed if that's the case, Dave. Acquire's going to be chasing escaped chickens. Gibbo's going to be silent. I've watched your first stream on this laptop. Yeah, I hope you're upgrading your padlocks on your coops, Acquire, with the cost of eggs in America at the minute. Acquire and Gibbo never had it so good. All this time they're having to slowly wash DB Cooper's money, but now they're just selling eggs at £10 a pop. Yeah, that's it, 3-0. Absolutely. Comes with the territory. I reckon Acquire's the ringleader of it all, and that's why she keeps him quiet. She doesn't trust him not to slip up and say something. $870 hours, that's impressive. For a lot of years, Football Manager was my only game, and I used to rack up 2,000 hours a year on that. Most of the time it was just running in the background whilst I was working, but Still. That is impressive. But then you are a bot, so the only sort of fuel and sleep and everything you need is electricity. This is why AI is going to kill us all. When you ain't got like kids to worry about, or stopping to eat or sleep. Impressive, Snuffle. Excuse me for yawning, guys. I've enjoyed hanging out tonight. I must admit, I weren't overly feeling it just because I've been so tired. I thought it was going to be a long 4 hours, but it hasn't been at all. It's been lovely and chill. I had so many people pass through. You noticed that? There seems to be a theme of the streams now. We get so many faces, and sometimes people can only stop for a few minutes. But it's the same names. No, it's amazing when you think the pool of our community now, that we can have so many people come in and out. Hope people don't mind the odd chill stream occasionally. I don't know, most of our streams are chill, but I do appreciate I've been exceptionally chill on this one. So usual reminder, guys, I'll let you know on Discord if anything changes. We're normally here on Tuesdays and Fridays, but it might be Thursday this week instead of Friday. So keep an eye on Discord. That'll be the first place I'll let you all know before updating the Twitch schedule. And again, because we haven't seen them, I'll give them a shout out since we gave them a shout out at the start of the show. To Tommy Trolls UK, who not only followed us yesterday when we were offline, but subscribed as well. So big shout out to Tommy. And everyone who supported us tonight, guys, with talking for the first time, having us on in the background, lurking, subbing, following, etc. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. While that's just finishing up that field, we'll just sell a couple of items just so we've got a healthier balance to go into the next save. I don't like having to scratch around for money at the start of a new save, I mean, at the start of a new stream. Never played either of those guys. Why didn't I just go side on? Because I can never see when it's flat. Look, Joel, it's a lot easier if you go side on. And you see when it's flat. There we go. I like having my joystick on the right. It feels natural having it in my right hand. I swear I didn't intend for it to sound like that as I started. I realised halfway through the sentence I was in trouble and I couldn't get out of it. I couldn't get out of it. But it does, joking aside, childish humour aside, it feels... Whispered, that's worrying when I was talking about my joystick being in my right hand. But yeah, that, joking aside, it generally does feel, like that's where it should have been all along. Oh, I haven't got my winch on anymore. Never mind, this will do the same job. I better repair the damage I've done here at some point tonight. Don't think I even noticed when I done it. Let's use the old giants. Look at that. You can always rely on that. Give it a nudge, and it'll flip back up. It'll right itself magically. You keep making all this noise, chicken. Your days are numbered. Dare we ask for a near eyelid check? I think we're all going to know the answer, aren't we? Are we going to get any response if we ask for a near eyelid check? I don't think so. Oh, no way are you still here? I would have put money on you being asleep. I would have put money on you being asleep. You've been in bed for about 2 hours. She's an old gal now. Time to go home now. Get the immersion on. Interrupted by my old lady bladder. You got a blanket over your legs. Oh, she's got a blanket over her legs, a little tartan one. We're 5 years away from her having a tartan trolley to take to the shops. My heated back thing is next to my side of the bed if you want that. Oh dear. Look at that, that field got done just in time. If you opened your eyes in here, you'd know it was there. Time to go now. The other thing I hate about these chickens, look how they stack, right? So you think, oh, I'll go get that load that's done. No, you can't, because it's blocked by the fresh pallet. Like, what if I don't want them sideways? What if I want them this way? Yeah, we won't keep chickens around for much longer. Their days are numbered. I'll stick this back by the sawmill, because that's where we'll need it next. We've just outgrown them, Acquire. We're big deal farmers now. We're going in a different direction. It's not you, it's me. The other thing by having the joystick in my right hand, it means I can do cinematics so much easier that I couldn't do as easily when it was in my non-dominant hand. You can have all these guys sitting in their bloody sheds with their John Deere cockpits turned into streaming rooms. We're just going to keep things looking beautiful outside of the cab. Smooth as you like. Lamppost there, guys. Just checking its structural integrity. Can confirm it's solid. Just feels right in my right hand. Feels natural. Oh bloody hell, I'll put these two close together. Oh, look at this, Joel. You are. Oh, I nearly done it. The ball's up right at the end. Let's try and fix this. Had these all lovely space, and I've somehow cocked this up at some point. No, we're never going to get it right. Fine, you can go down here then. Oh, my steering has gone out the window. What's this all about? Why have I parked everything not in straight lines anymore? I need to get garages because that's how I park things properly, when I've got lines to follow. I can't do it otherwise. If they're all over there in that little garage, it'll be fine. Look, I've gradually put these all on the huff. This used to look so neat and tidy. We'll have to put that cultivator back in a normal position because that's going to annoy me. I'll go through there, Joel. You have it on the right side as well, yeah. I think when I set it up, I didn't know how I was going to get to my mouse, and that is still a bit of a problem when I'm doing landscaping in the game and build mode. Because I can't replicate that of steering wheel and the joystick. Maybe with the farm stick you could. Let's hope Nia's gone to sleep by this point. Oh come on, let me tickle you on there. But I set it up, one because of the mouse thing, but also I thought, well, I drive my car with my right hand and my hand on the gear stick with the left hand. But no, it's for doing all the fine detail stuff that's required in this game. I couldn't. It didn't work. There we go. I had to tidy that up because it would annoy the hell out of me next time otherwise. No worries, Nia. I'm literally minutes, seconds behind you. I have a side table for keyboard and mouse. Maybe you could whisper me what you use, because I've been looking for something similar for my mouse. Because I almost need it just like, I don't know, arm's reach, but off the side of the desk, if that makes sense. There we go. That's not bad night's work, eh, guys? I don't think. We bought another field. We actually stacked. Hopefully we've got a clip of me stacking the wood properly, because that was an achievement. Yeah, making progress. Making progress. Guys, I hope you enjoyed that tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for so many of you popping by. It feels like everyone stopped by. But I said that last time, didn't I? I love how people just come and say hello and ask how everyone is, and then get on with their own things. You know, I know everyone's got lives to lead, so I really appreciate all the people that hang out with us for a prolonged period of time. All those of you that are with us for the whole 4 hours is amazing. I still can't quite get my head around it. And like I say, guys, we've been on that TikTok thing. Christ, I sound old. For 90 days, we now get nearly 800,000 views. It looks like we're going to have 1 million views before we've even been on there 4 months, which is mental. For anyone who hasn't followed it yet, go give it a look there. Thank you for all the people clipping. Hopefully someone has as well tonight. I haven't looked, so big shout out to all the people that have clipped and helped make my job so much easier in producing that content. We also have the YouTube channels there. I will be back. It would normally be Friday. It might be Friday, but there's a chance I might bring it forward a day to Thursday. So go check out and join us over on Discord, where you'll be the first to hear about what we're doing. Until then, guys, hope you have a good hump day tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, and I'll speak soon. Much love to you all. I've really enjoyed that. Speak soon. Bye-bye.